Hello. Hi, chat.
Mhm.
Hello. Lay has to watch his tone now. Welcome, chat. Hello, welcome, Lumina and Wizard, Overlord, Revan, Sakura, uh,
Shout out to the
Sneaky.
Mexicans out there, bros.
R- Revan, thank you for the 2 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Genuinely.
Address me.
Lumina, stop streaking. What did you say, Lay?
I'm saying shout out to Mexico.
Yeah. Shout out to Mexico. Shout out to Portugal. Shout out to Uzbekistan. Shout out to Thailand. Shout out to New Zealand.
Yep. And shout out to
Oni, welcome.
The British Isles.
The Great British Isles. Was Lay being racist again? No wonder you two get along. I was. No!
Yeah, he
No!
said some fucked up shit before stream, man. He should have
You're
been
not
here.
going to gaslight my chat into thinking that.
They
Because it's
believe
not
me.
true.
I always say the truth.
You literally don't. Anyway, chat, welcome. Hello, it's Thursday? Yes, Thursday. Hope you're doing good. That's why I like his stream. No! This is an inclusive stream. Okay? You're not going to start this. I can believe Lay there. See? Sakura
Thank
knows.
you.
It's that artist connection. They understand each other.
The artist connection. There is the dreamers in me.
Is that the rainbow connection?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Look at the frog here.
I have a hot take. I don't really like that song that much.
It's fine. They have other good songs.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Whenever people are like, "Oh, Kermit the Frog, I love him," Rainbow Connection, I'm like, eh. It's not his best. I'll take the Muppets theme over the Rainbow Connection. It's time to light the music. It's time to show up right.
No, it's time to light the lights.
It's time to light the lights. It's time to get things started on the Muppet Show tonight. And then you do the other part, Lay. Go on. It fits for you better.
I don't even remember the next part.
It's time to put on makeup.
Oh,
That
yeah, I
one.
don't.
It's time to put on makeup. It's time to something.
I don't remember. I don't watch the Muppets.
I don't either.
Oh, then why are we
Feeling
talking about
better
this?
from Tuesday? I'm feeling better, yeah. Tuesday I woke up and I was like, I wish for death. I woke up like 30 minutes before the go live time and I was like, I can't. I can't.
Why do you feel bad? What happened? What's going on? Tell
I
us.
just genuinely felt unwell. I woke up and I had a headache. My stomach was hurting. It wasn't good.
It just felt like that.
Muppets Christmas Carol. Hey, we got a fucking knower here. We got a truther. That's a good one. Nazu, welcome. Got to put the Muppets theme in your Spotify. Do we? Do I need to put the Muppets? Does the Muppets theme even on Spotify? It kind of doesn't fit
Sure.
when I'm going Skater Boy. Muppets theme. Sesame Street, also pretty banger. Anyway, chat. I hope everybody's good. Um, I added something, or I didn't add something, but I got the help to add something. Now, I'm gonna do something, and hopefully it should. Okay, nope, there it was. That, yeah. So, there's a cooldown. There's a cooldown. I'm letting you know now, like a 3 minute cooldown, just so it's not fucking spammed. But you now have the ability to throw carrots. Will it sometimes stick? Nope. I do not have the thing that Chris has where it lands in her mouth and it shuts you up because it fucks up with Visemes and it's a lot more work. So you get the carrot throwing system. Welcome, Mango.
You
But
almost get stuck in your asshole.
no, it won't. It doesn't. It lands nowhere near my ass.
Well, if it does,
It doesn't. It very much hits my face because the box for it to hit my face is at my face and not my
make
ass.
it like a rare chance that it
No,
does.
no.
As long as you don't turn around, no one will notice.
Bring that up to Chris, okay? Maybe
Alright.
Chris, if you throw the carrot 1 out of 100 times, you hear it, and then
You hear it?
you hear it pop, like you hear the carrot pop. Welcome, Scale.
You hear it enter your uterus.
That's not. That's not at all.
Your bussy.
Nope. Nope.
Why are you doing that? Are you queuing me to do something?
No,
We didn't discuss
I
this.
literally have phlegm in my throat that I'm trying to clear.
No, that sounds like you're queuing me to do something.
It's literally I don't know how else to say it. It's literally just me.
I mean, oh, okay. Hold
I
on.
hate that it
Let me
sounds.
put a meme on screen.
I'm not. That's not what I'm asking you to do. What the fuck is that? What is this?
It's
What
a
happened
pea.
to that bell sprout?
It's a pea shooter.
It's a
Oh, it
peach.
is
That
a
look.
Bellsprout. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's a bell sprout, buddy.
Would you?
No. What happened? Why does it look like that? Why is it covered in like sweat? I hate that. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Mm. Wood? Hi, Raspy. It's not wood. It's plant. Actually, it's grass type. Thank you very much. Not supposed to look like that. I don't know. I hated that image. I want you to know, chat. I did
I
not
liked it a lot.
consent to seeing that image. Phantom is grass type. Yeah, Bellsprout doesn't have wood on it. Bellsprout is literally just a grass sprout thing. There's no wood that is part of the Bellsprout entomology, biology. I don't know what you would call it. Anyway, chat, how you doing? Yeah, a good couple days I've been existing. Not necessarily the best, but not the worst. That pea shooter. What? The pea shooter looked moist. That wasn't a pea shooter. It was a bell sprout. What the fuck are you on about? Full of soup. About to McFucking lose it thanks to DB. DB. Dave and Buster's. Dave, Dave, Daniel Bartholomew. D, Don Bon Jovi. What the fuck is DB? Germany train.
Tuberculosis.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that the train German train provider? Credit cards? What the fuck are you talking about? Dragon Balls. That would have been a Daibon. Oh yeah, we love the Daibon. Yeah, every morning we get on the Daibon and we go to the store. That's my impression of Germany. Thank you. The only thing I complain about. Listen, I don't. I've ridden train in the New Jersey to New York area when I was a wee child, and the experience was fine. It wasn't a bad experience, but it wasn't a notable experience. They don't fucking run. Good luck. The high speed. I I don't. I mean, it makes sense because I don't have it, but the people that are like really obsessed with trains, I don't I don't get it. I sit here and I'm like, it's just a big machine. Like it's like a car but on rails. You know? Like, more power to you. Long mode of transportation. I think it's like it's just a train. I'm like, they all look the same. They're just trains. It's a train, you know? I fuck with Thomas. I never watched Thomas. Maybe that's why. Because I was never, I was never experienced to the Thomas the Tank Engine as a child. So the idea of like dun 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 dun, like it's another mode of transportation. In the same way, I'm not obsessed with cars or planes or anything like that. I don't have that kind of obsession. We're getting an official Thomas and Friends train sim. Gonna be a big day for y'all. I hope you have the most fun that you can. Big train with eyes was terrifying. I don't like trains. They're hella noisy here. The speakers are so often broken that announcements hurt your ears. They're just not enjoyable where I'm from. I mean, I didn't even like again, I've never had like bad experience. It's just a train. It's just that's it. That's all that it is. I see it as a mode of transportation that gets you from point A to point B. And that's it. In the same way that a car does, in the same way that a plane does, same way that a boat does. And you a heart worth breaking, and I've been wrong. Welcome, Dixie. Only way to experience coffee shops with model train going on a track around the wall of a shop. Peak. Something like that is neat. Like, don't get me wrong, little model trains, like, it's cute. Like, I'll give you that. It's a cute little aesthetic. You have like a little mini village here with like a train going around it. I like, sure, that's cute. That's fine. German trains do be existing in a constant state of delayed or canceled. Welcome, CS. And stop streaking, memory. Ah, you only really speak about. Okay, I I have nothing to add. I'm like trains. Chat. Hey, chat. This Saturday, unscripted toast. Look forward to it. We got me and Tot gonna sit down. We'll have a guest. It'll be fun. And then Sunday, I'm gonna try to do Saturday and Sunday for the Hunger Games thing. Welcome, Tail. Hello. Welcome. Hope stream was good. Hope y'all had fun. We're hanging out. Welcome, Raiders. I'm just kind of I'm just here. I'm explaining things that are gonna be happening in the next couple days. It'll be fun. We have unscripted toast with Totless on the podcast. Just kind of yapping. Little Hunger Game simulation on Sunday. That'll be fun. Because it went well the first time, so hopefully this time people will enjoy it. People will get the same enjoyment out of it they did for the first sim. Your conversation with about trains. Chat was very hyper fixated on trains. Insane. Thank you for gifting the tail. I appreciate it. Genuinely. Let's go. The Urple. Hunger Games. And I'll say this, chat. The little teaser that I showed off at the last Hunger Games, it's been modified a little. It's been modified a little. That's all I'll say. It might have added a couple more people. Okay? So, boy, thank you for the follow. Here to see who's in that version. There are going to be familiar names. 100% there will be familiar names that you all will know and have seen. It'll be good. Welcome, VB. And Insane. So look forward to that. That'll be on Sunday.
Banana.
And then next Saturday,
Banana.
Gartic. We're gonna do a gonna get a team together. I've gotten a team together, and we're gonna do a little Gartic phone next Saturday. Really like the banana voice line. It's funny. Banana. Sounds fun. Hell yeah. I have the people. I have confirmed everybody that will be a part of it. It'll be fun. I don't know what exactly we will do, but at the same time, going in without a plan there, it's like we show up and we draw. And who knows what comes out of it. The best drawings are the low-tech stick figures. That's why I wanted, listen, we've got a few people that are artists, and we've got a few people that aren't. So it should be a good mix of funny but quality.
Can I be drunk for that stream?
If you promise not to draw anything that will get anybody banned, sure. It'll be Saturday night, so I think don't plan on getting me banned.
It'd be funny though.
It wouldn't. It would not be funny if you got me banned. I will say it would be Saturday night. So if people want to have a little drink, I can't stop them. People aren't vibing. I'm not, but if they are, it should be. Listen, it should be good. Again, this is going to be a group of my friends. I picked everybody. My friend group. So theoretically, everybody should get along. I don't see why they wouldn't. Oh, great heavens. Yeah. I will say that is welcome, Rune. Gartic phone is where the whoa, S ahoy, kinda picked up a lot of steam. You could have another moment like that, but at the same time, I don't want to manufacture it. If shit happens, it's funny. It's funny. I'm not gonna force anything to become a meme. Oh, Peter, it's 7 o'clock and you still got your pants on. What's the occasion? Yeah, so that'll be coming up. It'll be fun. I hope.
And before it's the worst day of the year for you.
There is a non-zero possibility of that, but I'm hoping it's not. I'll say that, chat. I woke up today and I had a moment that I think I felt the most stupid of my life. I legitimately think this was the most stupid that I've ever felt. I made some spaghetti last night. Made spaghetti and meatball. And I put the leftovers in a container and I put them in the fridge. This morning I was like, I'm going to have some of that spaghetti for a breakfast lunch. I take it out. I take the container of spaghetti out and I put it on a plate. And then I open the microwave. I put in the buttons. I push in a minute 30. Close it. And then I press start and I go to start cleaning the dishes, to clean the container that I was in because, it got dirty. I finish washing the Tupperware that it was in. I look to my left and the spaghetti is still on the plate. I plated the spaghetti and I started the microwave, but I didn't put the fucking spaghetti in the microwave. So the microwave was just going for a minute and a half with nothing inside of it. As the spaghetti was just sitting on the counter. And I felt like the stupidest I'd ever felt in my life. I don't I don't I how do I forget to put the food in the fucking microwave? I don't understand. I preheated the microwave. I, man, I feel dumb sometimes. I felt like I was going psychotic. I was like, I looked at the food and I was like, why isn't the food in the microwave? What happened? The other time I felt really dumb, I there was a solid like 5 minutes when I was like in high school that I forget how to that I forgot how to spell the word use. Like if you were to use something, I completely forgot how to spell it. I was like, YOOS? Use. Use. How do you spell use? YUSE? But I'm just stupid sometimes, man. I swear to God I'm mentally handicapped in some way. Mix up sweet and sweat a lot. Can't be worse than ever forgetting how to spell eyes. That okay, that's I've seen that done before. I've seen that like how to YES. What is what is that word? And then somebody says yes. So you've prepped them for the word yes. And then EYES. ES. Like you're prepping somebody for failure. Like you are planning for their inevitable doom by giving them not misinformation but misdirection information. America's Funniest Home Videos. They don't do that shit anymore, man. That's just TikTok now. That's just like YouTube Shorts. The classic Minnesota pronunciation of bag. What? But like America's funniest. What the fuck? America's Funniest Home Videos just isn't a thing anymore. That's a sign of how we've failed as a society. Is that people don't send in videotapes of like their family members falling in the front yard. It was such emblematic of the time where video cameras were still relatively new for the home purpose. So everybody, like when they had the chance, families would, oh, let's record these moments and look back on them in 20 years. And then you see something funny happen and you save it and you have to send that film to somebody. Nowadays, everybody's got a fucking phone. So if something dumb happens, you pull your phone out real quick, you record it, and then you can just post that online. There's no middleman there. There's no filter. Like it's just pure unadulterated slop onto your timeline. No quality control. Exactly. The social media ruined it. You can say that about a lot of things, but
Social media ruined government secrecy.
was that ever a thing? This guy's bringing up politics.
No,
Can you believe this shit? The fuck's
no,
wrong
no.
with him?
We're always the good guy. I'm so glad the good guys always won the history.
It's true. The good guys always win, and you can't prove otherwise. The victor, no, the what history is film, no, history, what the fuck, history is dictated by the victor, right? That's the words, right?
Yeah.
History is written by the victor. That's what it is. Am I okay? No, Sakura, I'm never okay. I think the videos I make aren't slop. There's room for improvement. Yeah, it's like, listen, as long as you have like some sort of quality control, that's all that matters. As long as you're not just putting out any fucking filth, any slop on the internet, you know, have class. Having a stroke, it feels like it sometimes. They're gonna look at my brain 100 years from now, like scientists are gonna look at my brain and be like, that dude was fucked up. It is right in my eyesight, by the way. That fucking carrot, I want you to realize. So like I see it coming, and it hits me, and I like rage. Also, before the podcast, I'll be showing something off. Look forward to that.
My ass.
What?
You'll be showing off your ass.
It will not be my ass. I'll be
It'll
showing
be a
something off.
20-minute intermission of you twerking.
I I do not twerk.
You will in your Saturday.
I won't.
Oh,
Best tail in the game though. Ooh, best tail in the fucking game.
start shaking.
Can't prove otherwise. Literally the best tail. Look at the fucking the outline on that. That's crazy. But yeah, it'll be cool. The thing that I show off it'll be cool. And I think people will like it. Welcome user. What in the world is going on that lay cam? Have you not seen the art that Lay has been drawing? Chat wanted it. Chat picked it. Okay? That was Chat's decision of Snarly and my sister and me in the middle. No kuro thing. Never seen what they're doing. Chris and Aboshi Avi. I don't. It's the sister. I don't know what you want from me. A lot of people have used that model at this point, and I don't know why so many people have played the role of my family member. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know what my life is. Oh, it's not a fan. There's no fan. There's no weird fantasy stuff. Boshi model with a Ditto face? I'm not a Ditto. I am Esper, the best Pokemon. Thank you very much. I love that little guy. I was a fan of Esper before there was a really hot uh, 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 tan skin, tight clothing lady that was associated with Esper. So, if you weren't a bunny, you wouldn't have to deal with this. Is that racism, user? What the fuck? You think just because I'm a bunny, I have to have a big family? That's messed up. Use a Ditto face. Should have been a dragon. I've had a dragon model. Welcome, Kuzan. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. I'm just a bunny, the best bunny. Thank you very much. So, I demand respect. Those are some nice drawings. Thanks. I drew them myself. Definitely not Lay. I'm existing. It's Thursday, day before DMCA. Just hanging out, yapping. Need Boshi as a goat. I mean, I have. Where is it? Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I love avatars taking forever to load. Uh, that I have this. You know, God, my hair was so much more flowy back then. What the fuck? It was Beast Boy. We need Cat Boshi back, but like alt goth. Why do you want me to just be you, user? What the fuck? What if Boshi was like goth slash alt, and also a cat with black hair, and also was like taller and had like massive tits, and was a mute and had glasses. But give you some fucking vibes. Listen, goat themed DMCA. You're the horse. I got horses. I can be a horse as well. Not on this one, but where is actually? If I mean, also like a user. I've been. If I do this, I do. I've been there. I've played these games before. I've been that goth emo. Don't waste your time on me. I don't know. I'm not big on this. I'll be honest. Like it's whatever. Well, I guess technically, if I hold up, if I can combination some of this stuff. I'm gonna use a different face. Yeah, I'm just a dude. Listen, this is my. I'm just a dude. Look weird from a distance. Like the brown eyes make it look weird. Hold on, this is me. This is me right here. Oh yeah, the best version of me. Whoa. Dude, I don't know why. Just got the fucking. I got phlegm. Ow. Fuck you. Kaha, welcome. I am. Listen, I am just a dude. That's that. That's what I market myself as. I'm just a dude. You know. Hope stream going good. You know. It's doing all right. It's a slow Thursday right now. Not much happening. Do have Pon-cam in the corner with to at least keep people distracted. Jesse's girl or Stacy's mom? Obviously Stacy's mom because Jesse's girl is with Jesse. Like Stacy's mom is single. I'm sorry. Like Stacy's mom, since your dad left out, your mom could use a guy like me. The dad's not in the picture. Jesse's girl is Jesse's girl because she is with Jesse. He's just looking for a woman like Jesse's girl. Ain't no home wrecker? I hope not to be, because I wouldn't want my home wrecked. Listen, we built this city on rock and roll. Why you minus two that? What is there to even minus two? What was the joke? Don't follow along like sheep. You people are like sheep. Oh, one person did it. I gotta post minus two as well. Your existence is minus two. I hope you trip. I hope you trip and stumble. I hope you're walking down the street and you trip and stumble. You don't hurt yourself, but you definitely look like a fool in front of people around you. You literal sheep. Only a plus one. You know what? I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Leon Kennedy body slam someone. I've never played a Leon Kennedy game. I've never played a Resident Evil. So I don't understand that reference. Why do you just have that so quickly to pull up, Lay? It's not even
I
real.
heard his name.
At least it's not real, right?
Could be.
It's not. I've never played a Resident Evil, and I don't know if I would ever want to. They don't look.
Play 2.
Which one is 2?
It's the one with Leon.
It doesn't narrow it down. Isn't there multiple games with Leon?
Yeah, but 2.
I don't.
That's the first game with Leon in it.
I don't know what it looks like.
Looks good. Looks like this.
It doesn't look like that.
It's like this.
Let me look up Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 images.
You might get stuck though, because there's puzzles in there.
The fuck? Wait, how do wait? Like, okay, the remake?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I want to play the old one? I fucking hate. Why do they make games with the same fucking name? Why are you gonna name it Resident Evil 2 when there was a Resident Evil 2 25 years ago? The puzzles are easy? I don't know. I have streamer brain, so I would probably get stuck. You're welcome, Brady. Why is his ass still on...
The subject! You don't want to see this?
I'm not into man ass.
Yeah, but your chat is.
That's because they're all gay, okay?
It's my fan service to them. I have to provide because
You
you don't.
have half-naked women on screen.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're bi.
I hated horror, but I love Resident Evil. I don't hate horror. I just don't care for it. It's just not a genre that I have any interest in. I look at it and I go, that looks boring. Fuck you. I look at it and I go, eh. You walk around a dark building, and then the scary thing, shoot it. Fuck you.
Watch.
I see what you're doing.
No, you're not.
Played Resident Evil 7, and it was so good I speedran it for hundreds of hours. I don't know. I don't know enough about like people just say, "Oh, it's Resident Evil whatever." And I'm like, "Which one was 7? Was that the one with the big lady? Or was that 8? Which one was the one where you're in a bayou and like you're walking around a house with old people and they're like
7.
that one's 7. Okay. Resident Evil 7 doesn't I don't know. It's too dark. And not in like a psychological sense, but like I want to call me crazy. I want to see the video games that I'm playing. You know? Right? Is that shut up. I will I hope to God I never meet that person. Because I will have instant anger. Starts dark but gets bright by the end. I don't know. The monster. What the fuck is wrong with, like, I'll be honest. I keep saying it. She's too big. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? You know? A lady that was like 9 feet tall. You can't do anything. You're not. You're not getting anything. Like, you're not gonna. Like, nothing's gonna fucking like get. Well, maybe that's my fault, is I don't want to be pegged. So maybe that's why it's not interesting to me.
70% of Resident Evil players want to get pegged.
That would check out. Most people I know who talk about Resident Evil are people that look like they want to be pegged. In fact, I'd say it's probably a higher percentage, if I had to guess. He does it for dominance. Another anthem. Another Luther anthem. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Demis was trying way too hard to just be, whoa, big pretty lady IMO.
Lady Dimitrescu.
I don't know. Was she? I feel like she probably was just like a lady who wouldn't want to get plapped by massive Fuda woman. Me. Same Sakura. Just not into it. And like she's just too big. You're not gonna again. Not gonna do anything there.
Climb into her.
No, Lay.
From the caboose.
Nope. Have rip. Large women. Okay. A woman like a little bigger than me? Sure. I'm fine with that. A woman who's like 9'7"? I can't. No, you can't. No. Why? What with the horse? What is this
Support
implying?
horse.
What?
It's my support horse.
Which is your favorite horse, Lay?
Uh, from the movie Manhattan Cafe.
Damn. Not the best horse, but okay, you know.
She
Well,
won 4 years later in real life.
yeah, but like, what did she do in the movie? She was just kind of there. Like, Manhattan Cafe wasn't really doing anything, you know?
She was.
What was she
She
doing?
she provoked Agnes.
I guess. But like, she like was just kind of there. Why?
It's looking back at us.
I don't like that. I don't like it looking at me
Why not?
because it's just looking at me.
Don't look at it then. It'll
Hello,
disappear.
there's a
March.
unme. What? 6 foot, and people who see me as a woman already treat me like a giant. Hello. Are you like barking? What are you doing?
Me?
No, the unme. Nice outfit
Only.
though. Big fan. Listen, people think if you're like over 6 foot, you're a goddamn giant, which is fucked up. As somebody who's not 6 foot, like it's just height. Water. We are in water, so it is fine to be in swimsuit. You're 5'2"? What the fuck, Sakura? You're like 2 foot tall. That's crazy. The fuck? Another loser anthem. Not fucking. God damn it. Grandmother and mom are both 5'1". It's a miracle you're 5'7". My mother is very short. Um, so I get the height from my dad's side in that I'm not also like 5 nothing. But listen, I'm fine being like average normal United States American height because everything is built for like this size. Cabins aren't too high, but they're not too short. I don't need to duck going through doors. Cars are fine. Plane seats are only kind of uncomfortable. Like that's the advantage. That's the advantage of being small. Like you can fit on planes, great. God damn. Don't want your head on the top of it. Exactly. Like you don't need to duck going through doors. You don't need to cram into places. You don't need to like worry about anything. When you're normal height, everything's perfect. Normal height. But yeah, I think it's listen. I like it. I'm fine the height I am. It is funny though when like half the friends I know are like 5'1". It's like legitimately people that I know who are like below 5'4", like Rose, Net, Kami, Trying to think of more people that are also in that category, but names aren't coming to me. Lay.
Fuck you!
He's like average height. 5'5". That's close. You're getting close. Don't put the horse back on screen.
You just insulted me.
So you need your comfort horse.
Yeah.
Raggy? No, Raggy's normal height. Raggy is like average height, from what I remember from San Diego. Eater. The horse is here. I could have been weirdly. Like no, I think most people that we met, like at least the group that I was around most of the time, your Owens, your CS, your Drax, your Froggy, Skull, like all that, like everybody was pretty much like the same height. It only varied like a little bit between people, but like yeah. Welcome, Edel. And it's that's Lay's support horse or something. There's a bunch of normal. Yeah, it's crazy how like everybody's got different avatars in this game, and then you meet up, and everybody's more or less the same height. Crazy, am I right? Welcome, DFG. I need to add some more Mikey Yaks into this playlist. I just kind of went through a couple playlists that I already used for stream and just mashed it into one uh, uh, stream playlist that I use. So right now it's mostly got like alt rock and some dad music and like late 90s, early 2000s, Good Charlotte, Blink 182, stuff like that. I gotta get a bit more diversity in there. Gotta meet the quota. Which could be like these are all songs that I like. Like any song that plays, I ain't all hits, no filler. I don't want none of that bad music. Blow Me Away from Breaking Benjamin. I don't know if I know that song. I think buying a 10V card, but it's expensive as the whole box. Give it a bit of time, Lumina. I'd say give it a bit of time. Because then, like, price should go down as more of them get found and more of them are around. Play Blow Me Away now. It might already be. From Halo 2. Jesus. Well, we'll see if I like it. It's new and not everyone is opening, so people have listing prices, however them exactly. Give it a bit again. Give it a bit of time. I'm still waiting for something to happen so that I can open up my cards. But until somebody else has their cards, I can't open mine yet. But let it be known, I got boxes right over there, waiting to be opened. Okay, I recognize this song now. Listen, you I'm using this as a sort of I can listen to music while adding new songs to the playlist. Stop streaking. Like right now, I'm at 245 songs, 13 hours. 50? Yeah, listen, the streak thing is like I've been seeing some people. I think the highest, I don't know what the highest one has been. But like the one that I've seen has been like in the 60s, close to the 70s. Yeah. 65 I think is the highest in my chat specifically. I know other chats there's higher, but in mine specifically like 65 is I think, which is basically just how many streams I've done since that got added, I think. Just will survive. It, in I think the Sunday stream with the uh, Hunger Games stuff will be the first stream where people will have a 6-7 streak, and that'll be great. Welcome, Marcy. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Roku, what the fuck does that mean? Morning, Chris. We doing a stream. We hanging out. Morning, Tail. You were already here. Been happening? Nothing. I've just kind of been like mentioning stuff that's gonna be happening. So like Saturday Unscripted Toast, Sunday the Hunger Games, Next Saturday, Gartic Phone. That's things that are coming up this Sunday. I'm gonna because I wanted to do it Saturday, but then Unscripted Toast happened, so I'm gonna do it on the Sunday, cause yeah, I wanted to do it Saturday. We're doing golf though. I was never told that, Chris. I was never informed of what day we would be doing golf. It was, do you want to do golf at some point this week? And then, sure. And then it never came to fruition. We were like, well, what day are we going to do it? I don't know. Whatever day people have available. And it was never said. I mean, I'm fine moving it to another day when they were organized for stuff. No, Racer. That's never been the thing. Lay's art style is so pretty. He is a very good artist. And they're giving you compliments. Why do you need your emotional support horse? Anyway, we might be moving the Hunger Games. We talked about the days that we were available. At some point, it being only Wednesday or Sunday. Nope. Not that I've heard of. Maybe you and somebody else, but me specifically, I have never once been given a day. Do you hope to draw like Lay? I don't hope that, user, because I want you to have your own art style and not have everybody draw the same kind of art style. I hope that you grow and your art grows with you, but you should have your own style. Only the strongest will survive. I was never given that list, Chris. So I just assumed it wasn't happening at some point. Can we full Catholic use it? What the fuck? Yeah, that's me, my sister, and Snarly. If you're unfamiliar, Marcy. Don't cover the whole thing with the horse. That special week, I think. Am I crazy? I don't know all of their names. Meisho Doto. Meisho Doto. I'm unfamiliar with that one. The fuck, Marcy. She was in the movie. Yeah, and they all spoke for 3 scenes. You think I remember every scene? Like, I don't remember. I don't remember every horse. Only the strongest will survive. Yeah, well, I think that you're hot. So, fuck you, Marcy. Studios, full name. I've never played a Halo game. That's something I thought about doing on stream as well, is Halo. Huh? There's a lot of people I know that Halo was a big part of their childhood. Listen, most of the people around me are 90s to late 90s kids, so they grew up in the all that. So they grew up in the 2000s when Halo was big and popular, original Xbox and all that. VRChat is doing a collab with Rabbits Invasion. I don't know what that is. I am unaware of what that is. Neck. Oh, fucked up chat. You don't you didn't see it, but like Unmei she joined and then she said hi and then she took a bunch of photos and she left and I cried because she didn't say goodbye to me. Personally, would you? I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, Lay. Playing Halo with my friends in my drafting class. Had a flash drive with Halo multiplayer on it. Downloaded on the school computers. Dude, I remember in high school, like right near the end of the year, somebody had a flash drive with Minecraft on it, and in our computer class, for like some of the last couple of days of the year, I would just kind of go in and play Minecraft. I don't know what, for the life of me I can't remember what the actual class was called, but it was in a computer room that was its own little pop-up building next to the actual school. Like in a little trailer thing. And for the last couple of days of school, the teacher just didn't show up. He just wasn't there. I showed up to the room along with like two or three other people because we were seniors. So it was like it made sense that like most of the seniors weren't there, but I was still going because I don't know. I had to. But the teacher he just wasn't there. And I was like, I guess we're just going to hang out in this room for like 40, 50 minutes. If I was rich, I'd commission lay like 1K for a drawing. Don't inflate his ego. No, I mean that's fair. Like yeah, like good art. What the fuck is that? Is that Willem Dafoe? No, that's John Krasinski or whatever. What the fuck is that image? I'd pay you 2 sandwiches and a large Sprite. Now that's a good deal. Now that's a good deal right there. What the fuck is that? Yeah. What was that? I just lost my mind for a second. Real quick, move something. Move that. Move that. What was?
Ask Sneakin'
What
Ninja
the fuck
1
was
asked
that?
me, hey, could you do us a favor and leave some women for the rest of us? Sorry, I can't help being irresistibly charming, even if I'm as sleepy as a sloth on a lazy day. Maybe if you pick up some bunnies and carrots as conversation starters, you might stand a chance. But hey, don't worry, maybe there'll be plenty left for you once I've had my nap. Or, you could just embrace your inner submissive and weak side for some sympathy points.
I really thought that AI was gonna be like, was gonna pull a GTA 5. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee ass haircut, you get some bitches on your dick. Something like that. Anyway, chat. It's time. Not not the bell sprout. It's time. It's time for Bandle. 1294. Okay, yeah, that is the right one. There we go. Chat, we got 3 Bandles. You see, I did see it, Chris, yes. We got 3 Bandles today, chat. So, look forward to it. Bandle is a game where I have to guess the song in as few guesses as possible via context clues. Give a couple hints. If you know it, chat, don't say it. Don't spoil it. No hints. Get some soda, rage at Battlefield 6. What a fucking gamer. Good luck. 2004. 146 million views. Easy par 1. 2004? But a par 1? We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I guess let's find out. Let's start with the drums. 2004 easy part 1. Oh. 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 Okay. That's very easy. Okay. Okay. Oh, I almost clicked the wrong one. Da, 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 holiday. Easy. Easy fucking clap. I love this song. It's on the playlist that I'm using right now. You got it on bass? It's it's so good. Let me add the bass. Let me play the bass. That one was very easy. I'm gonna go through the rest of them just to listen to them, but that sounds so fucking good. Oh my god. That that part of the guitar. Welcome, Leaf. This is one of the ones that I like doing a cover, doing karaoke of this. I think would be a lot of fun. And the voice cover. I'll do a karaoke at some point. I need to. It's literally on the it was a goal that I hit. But there will be a karaoke stream. I gotta pick songs that I feel confident singing, at least for a good part of it, and then I will take recommendations from chat. But anyway, yeah, Holiday, great song. Green Day, big fan. Vandal number 2. Whoopsh. Oh boy. 1965. 29 million YouTube views. Easy Part 2. This is gonna be some Beatles ass shit. This is gonna be something I don't fucking know, because 1965 is like a billion years ago. But let's see. Let's start with the drums and the bass. Actually, somewhat. It's not. That's not completely unfamiliar to me. No. Fill Me Up Buttercup is too slow for this song. Oh, what is this? Can it be any easier? I'm not getting it. I feel like I have heard this song. I feel like I have heard it, but it's not coming to me. Do, do, do. I can't get under par. I'm gonna shoot for par by adding in electric guitar 1 and 2. Is this Tom Jones? It's Not Unusual? It is. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to be touched by anyone. Din 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 din. One of those. The brass ensemble. Adding in the piano. And then the voice cover, which will definitely give it away. Goopy ass song. Listen, some of the Vandals, like, they sound not great, but then occasionally you get some like this where it's like, yeah, give me the Gleep Glorp aliens singing Riptide again. Like that's what I want. Get up earlier than usual. Thanks for stopping by, Sakura. Appreciate it. Good luck. And yeah, okay, and today's Vandal. Dead Wizard, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. I appreciate it. These emotes? What about them? You've never seen Glorpin, I think? You've never I'm surprised you don't have Glorpin. Like that feels like a very you emote. Considering it. I think listen. I think your chat would love it. 2012 or sorry, 2013. 1.7 billion views. Part 2 easy. This is very you? Yeah. Listen, I didn't add that myself. Somebody else added it, but 2013. Is it gonna be thrift shop? I don't know. I'm trying to remember what came out in 2013. We'll see. We'll see. Starting with drums and bass. Oh. What? What do you mean that wasn't Cheap Thrills by Sia? That was literally Cheap Thrills. I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I love Cheap Thrills. I ain't got that. I ain't got that. I know you, baby. What the fuck? Well, let's see if I get it now with the par. I thought I had that in the bag. I'm mad. What? How is this not Cheap Thrills? I'm mad. I'm mad I don't recognize this. I thought I sniped it with Cheap Thrills, and now I have nothing. I have nothing to go off of. I don't know this. I'm gonna add in the synths. I'm not gonna get this on par because I don't recognize this song. What the fuck? That didn't help me in any way. Add in more synth, because apparently those didn't help me in any way, shape, or form. I'm so mad that I'm not recognizing this. Doing, welcome. We're doing. Your mom. Welcome, hello. I'm mad that I don't recognize this. You know what? Don't spoil it. I'm mad I don't recognize it. I thought it was Cheap Thrills, but it's not. So doing this is art of me and my sister and somebody named Snarly that chat wanted to see, so they got to choose it. That's what they put in the belly dancer's outfit. That's you're only seeing like part of it, like that. Yeah, it is very good. Give me the fucking voice cover, I guess, because I'm not. Was this called Burn or Fire? Fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, burn, burn. It's like both. She says both of them. Wait, who? Okay, wait. Fire. Okay, none of these are just called fire. And you're gonna let it burn, burn, burn. Fucking Ellie Goulding. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't big on this song, okay? Be on fire. I wasn't huge on Burn by Ellie Goulding. I was much more a fan of Lights. You got the lights that stop me, turn to go, blinded by the night. That one was my song. That one was my hit from Ellie Goulding. I didn't even remember that she had this one. I gotta open up Stream Element. Hello again from this place known as Twitch Hell. The song is blank by blank. Should have gotten it on par, and you see why you're not having a good time. Listen, thank you, Monk, but listen. It's just not my preferred Ellie Goulding song. This is a Monster Cat release song. Ain't no way they'd have something like Monster Cat in here, okay? I don't even know what that is. Actually, let's see what the guesses were. Because we can see top wrong answers. Yep. Listen, Cheap Thrills and then Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. Kind of weird. Weird one, but sure. And then Cheap Thrills again. Because it just sounds like Cheap Thrills. I'm mad. Anyway, I don't know why you enjoy suffering, Marcy, but fair. See, this is like I just play play games I enjoy. Gonna do it bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Oh, I need to do something real quick. You have over 4K hours and sunk too much money into it to quit. That's your own fault. Okay, listen. Just because you're sitting here being attacked by the video games that you enjoy, just put the controller down. You'll be safe. You'll be fine. You don't need to subject yourself to that torture. There are other ways. There are other ways to survive than to just be perpetually in pain. Oh, me with League. There's like a single everybody that I know that plays League is like, "Oh, this is a shit game. It's a shit game with shit players." Except for one person, Kami, who's always like, "No, no, it's a fun game." And everybody else I know is like, "No, it's bad. No, it's like it's toxic. The community's toxic. The players are toxic. I don't have fun when I play." It's like, why the fuck are you playing this game? I don't understand it. Me clocking in at the hope I don't get pissed off factory, hoping I don't get pissed off. You're at the fucking pissing me off factory. What do you think is gonna happen? I'm back into Stardew. I could never get very far in Stardew. Maybe maybe I'm crazy. Stardew is it's one of those games that I boot up every once in a while. I play 2 or 3 hours of it, and then I never touch it again. And then by the time that I want to play it again, I want to just start over. It feels like a chore. Yes, you understand. Like I know the game is literally you're making a farm. It is chores. But there are games that are chores that don't feel like chores. You know what I'm saying? Forklift Sim 2022. I've never touched a forklift simulator. I don't think I would enjoy Forklift Sim. But something like there was a recently a thing for like a game where you repair old video games and video game cartridges and stuff like that. That looks interesting. Like that looks comfy. Letting that certification go to waste. Hey Chris, you need to renew that certification like every 2 or 3 years, and it has been like 8 since I got certified. That certificate, like I am not technically certified anymore. We drag Boshi to DCS. I don't know what DCS is. Welcome, Eruto. DCS. And fly a plane. I'm not one of those plane guys. Oh, that's a good picture. Nice. Certification to drive a fork. Yeah, you need to be forklift certified in order to drive a forklift. Yeah, I mean, I think it turned out well. I think it, looks good. A fucking like a those games where you're like inside of a cockpit and you're like there's a billion fucking buttons in front of you. No, thank you. Guy who doesn't like games. Marcy, I enjoy games. I just don't enjoy the games that you enjoy. Resident Evil 5 is co-op. I remember Co was telling me I should try like one of the Resident Evil co-op games. Of which I'm like, I don't know, maybe. When was the last time you played a game besides VRC off stream on your own without being forced? Peglin, The Finals, Saints Row, Bloons, Balatro, Megabonk. That's just my recents in Steam. Resident Evil 6. That's a giraffe getting a blowjob. And a champagne supernova in the sky. The finals. Yes, the finals. It's crazy. It's like people assume things. Stop looking. What are you looking at, chat? Game is so bad. I have fun with it, and the few times that I've played it, I have had fun with it. There are some games that do better than others, I'll say that. And there are some play styles that I'm not huge on, but I don't sit there and complain and be like, anybody who plays in this style should off themselves. You know? Oh. I still stand by that point. Who would do such a thing? I genuinely don't get being that emotionally attached or angered by a video game. Making fun of Resident Evil 6. I know nothing about them. Remember 4. I will say though, like I've never sat down and been like, I want to play the finals. It's usually, do you want to play the finals? And I'm like, sure. Suck at FPS? Hey, trust me, I'm not good either. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. Get yourself a grenade launcher. And then you don't need to care as much about accuracy. If you decide to play Resident Evil 5 or 6, hit me up. Of to play another of those games with someone. Also, streaking. Thank you, Monk. I don't. I again the Resident Evil series. I don't know. It doesn't. I appreciate it. Finals, I either just barrel stuff with a sniper, or you lay waste with a minigun. I mean, everybody got their own play style. They send a subtle message. I don't know what you mean. To uninstall BG3 for the 20th time. I think I still have that installed. I should uninstall that. That is taking up so much space for a game that I am not super interested in. I don't. That's another one of those. I've started like 3 different campaigns with Baldur's Gate, and I just don't get very far before I lose the interest. I don't know. The idea of D&D is nice, and I'm waiting for stuff to happen so that I can have a campaign with a few people. But just something about Baldur's Gate feels not as fun. I know it's like a it's a D&D game. You know, it's a choose your own adventure type thing, but it's still restrictive. It's still not like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. Why do you keep putting Resident Evil 6 on the screen? I don't even have an Xbox One. I couldn't play that if I wanted to. Take on me. Completed 3 campaigns in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. I don't like it annoys me that I don't know why I can't get invested into it. Like I've played it, join it. I created a character that people seem to really enjoy named Ketamine. Hello, I am Ketamine. Good evening. Ah, yes. I'd like to kill people, but I am Ketamine. And it's like, even then, I don't am not overly enthused to go back to it. I'm not like, yeah, I really want to boot up Baldur's Gate again and play. I don't know. Make another one named Cortisol. That would be funny. That Well, no, I would be the opposite of cortisol. Like if any like Tot would be cortisol and I would be the opposite of cortisol cuz she's the one who gets fucking pissed off at everything. I'm just chilling. I'm the low cortisol. The yap, you're slowly dying to eat, you now go home. Good luck, racer. Drive safe. Melatonin. First name Mela, last name Tonin. I have a sister named Sarah. Hey, why we gotta... I can do whatever I possibly can to not fight people. That's a good idea, because then I don't need to worry about combat, because I'm just going to try to do whatever I can to not have combat, to not have to deal with people. I'm just melatonin. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hey, why do we gotta fight? We can just relax. We can just have fun. You're a goblin. They're an orc. Why don't you two just kiss and make up? I don't have the energy to be cortisol. Crown Paladin. The fuck is that? I don't even recognize that. Sound like an 80s hippie? I'm trying to be mellow, like a Tonin. Personality. Is that what you're fucking? Yeah, you're fucking your little icon, your little thumbnail thing, your little username icon, your little whatever the fuck it's called, profile picture. It's one of those paladin things. I think like the original Resident Evil before it got like proper branding and shit. I don't know. The fuck? That looks like a shitty movie poster, I'll be honest. Am I crazy or does this look like a shitty Resident Evil movie poster? Wait, is it movies? Oh shit, it is. 6 movie collect. They made 6 fucking movies for this shit. What the fuck? I was right. Holy shit, I didn't even know that and I was correct. Fucking, I don't know why I struggled to say that. Video game movies are so hit or miss. Like, rarely do you get one that's okay. It's usually pretty good or god awful. Perfect example being like the original Mario Brothers movie from like the fucking 80s or whatever, or the 90s, versus the Mario movie that came out recently, which is like, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. It was a pretty good movie. You like that movie? I'm sorry, Feast, but that is because you are old. Hype for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. My annoyance with it is that everything from the fucking trailers, this this isn't a Super Mario Galaxy movie, it's a Super Mario Odyssey movie. Like everything in it so far has basically just been Super Mario Odyssey. I've seen very little in any of the promotional stuff that shows anything even related to Super Mario Galaxy. Sonic 2 cooked. You know what? You want to know what movie nobody talks about anymore? Big movie, big, one of the biggest companies in the world for like media. One of the biggest media companies in the entire world. Detective Pikachu. Remember that movie coming out? What happened? Nobody talks about it anymore. Everybody just seems to forget that it existed. What happened to 2? Or were they planning to make a 2? I haven't heard anything about it. Like, it happened, it had Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu. You know they would have gotten Chris Pratt. What the fuck is that? You know they would have gotten Chris Pratt if they could have. Been stuck in development hell since 2019. It was pre-pandemic. Cause like every kid that was into Pokemon always thought, what if Pokemon in real life? What if Pokemon in real life? A movie? Pokemon in real life movie. What if? And what we got was Detective Pikachu, which, in all fairness, like, yeah. What else are they gonna do? They're not gonna have Pokemon destroying the fucking city. Like, Nintendo wouldn't have that in a real life thing. Top rated Giwi yesterday, and we joined in on the Leon. What the fuck does that mean? I was asleep by the time either of the cats ended. So I don't. Who the fuck is that? I don't even know who that is on the left. Playing a video of Leon Moans. I'll be honest, I also don't really know who Giwi is. I've never heard of them. I assume they're like a big VTuber person. Probably GamerSupps affiliated. No. No Riddy. You're just posting pictures and I don't understand. Giwi. That's who Giwi is. That does not help me. This is just a purple, maroon, red, purplish red haired demon? They look like they have horns. Rubber Ninja's partner. Do you think I fucking know? I know Ross. I watched him on fucking Steam Train back in the day. Okay, they seem. Yeah, I know that's Ross. I know I can context clues now. That's a Kiwi. That's not Giwi. That's a Kiwi. That looks like Elon Musk as Leon Kennedy. Pro Jarrett? What the fuck? I give that a broken marriage out of 10. I remember. I remember those memes. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're a cool person. I know nothing about them other than apparently they are with Ross and they're a demon. Ugh. Oh. Game Oververse with glitch is insane. I don't know anything about. Again, in my mind, Ross is he's one of the Game Grumps people. He was on Steam Train. He they did the tabletop stuff. He was part of that. Uh hey Barry, remember editor Barry? I remember. Then there was Kevin. Kevin reminds me a lot of Lay. Small frame, the emo kind of hair. Why did you put Rhett and Link? They have nothing. Rhett and Link. Those who remember Rhett and Link, by the way, like that's a. It's not. It's not Super Mega. Which one would be which though? I feel like Link. I feel like Link gives Matt energy. I guess Rhett would have to be Ryan. Watch these guys a little, probably like half a year to a year. I watched Rhett and Link. It's gonna sound old. Like back in '09 when they were doing the fucking commercials for people. When they were making Chuck Testa a name. That's when I was watching Rhett and Link. Pre Good Mythical Morning. I remember Good Mythical Morning literally just being the two of them in like their dining room. God, I've been on the internet for too long, and even my tenure isn't as long as some people. I remember your Ray William Johnsons, your mystery guitar mans, your wheezy waiters, their music stuff. Literally, that was the stuff that I knew them as. Like they were some of the first YouTubers to like really reach out to the real world. They had like a Wendy's commercial. Like they were OGs. Slow-mo guys? Yeah. Like slow-mo guys. Achievement Hunter. That I don't know who they are, but sure. Don't I don't know, guy. That's Lay is putting images of whatever he seems fit, whatever he deems fit. They own Smosh for OG Smosh. I remember like watching Smosh's skits, and then like on their second channel they would do mail unboxings. People would send them mail, and they would open up that shit, and it was just that was peak entertainment. Simpler times. Gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I want to see if I can find some. Let me see if I can like move stuff from like right there. That a kit to dress like Leon Kennedy? YouTubers in 2009. Is there any way to like look at this? I guess this works. I guess I can do this. If I do that, and then I do that. Channels made by a YouTuber, not a mainstream celebrity or corporation, in the year of our Lord and Savior 2010. 80% YouTubers. Welcome tactics. In 2010, November 2010, the slideshow. We have names like Niga Higa, Ray William Johnson, Shane Dawson, Fred, Smosh, Mystery Guitar Man. These are all names that I know. These are all names. Dave Days. Annoying Orange. SXE Phil. That's Philip DeFranco. Kasim G. Barely Political. What the Buck. I Justine. Shay Carl. Forgot. Dude. This is the name of the channel. Shay Carl had a second family channel called the Shay Tards. That's what they were called. That's what he named the channel, and that was his family. Danebo, Freddie W, Shmo Yoho, Lisa Nova. Fucking music. Come on. Timothy De La Ghetto, Rhett and Link, Daystorm, The Fine Bros, Tobuscus. Starting to not know as many people here. Rooster Teeth, Onision, Julian Smith. Oh, nope, there's Philip DeFranco. Tay-Zonday, Vlogbrothers, C-Nanners. Like, this is the YouTube that I remember, okay? Like, these are the names. These are the people that I remember. Top Gear, apparently, in 2010. And then we scroll down to 2019. And it's the disparity is clear. Of like, and again, this is 2019. This is almost a decade ago now. How many, the percentage of YouTubers that are like actual people that aren't like corporations anymore? Few and far between. Mostly Vivos. World Star Hip Hop. It's a shame. It is an absolute shame. I don't recognize like any of the other names on here. Good night, Ume. I like how this list made in 2019, Mr. Beast is like his own person here. He's at number 59. Again, you look at this Mr. Beast and then you look at Mr. Beast today, and that is two vastly different people. It's crazy. Tactics, thank you for gifting the Unme. I appreciate it. Chat. Next week, what day would be best for the Hungry Games? Welcome, Dex. I'm not. What day would be prime? Thursday? Okay. Off Sunday? I could do Thursday for it. Because I was going to do it Sunday, but doing golf. So next Thursday, a week from today, Hunger Games 2. Chat, you'll be able to vote. You'll be able to vote for who you think is going to win. So, golf, I'll be joining the cat for golf. So right now, here's what it's looking. Here's the full schedule. Saturday unscripted toast. Sunday, I'll be doing golf with the cat. Tuesday, Minecraft. Backseating heavily encouraged. Thursday, Hunger Games. Saturday, Gartic Phone. It'll be snarly again. I'll say this again. There is nobody, there is not a single person who was in the first Hunger Games that is in the second one. What the fuck is that? Don't download porn mod for Minecraft. A tree? The third one. The third and final Hunger Games will have a tree. The second one, I've already got the people set up. I already have the contestants figured out for the second one. But the third and final Hunger Games will have a tree. That's my promise. But the second Hunger Games will be completely new people. Nobody from the first one. But there will still be a lot of recognizable names that you all should know. There might be a couple that you don't know as well, I'll give you that. But you're gonna know most of the people that are there. Because they're all people that have been on stream or associated with me in some way, shape, or form. Have to wait a full week? That's what's gotta happen. That's the only day that would be good and available for it. But it means you get to build up hype. It means you get to be prepared for Hunger Games 2. For Hungry Games 2. You would get your dick stuck in something and die. Well, don't do that. Just don't think like that, idiot. Chatters like you in the Hunger Games? I don't know. I mean, I do know who's in it, but I'm not going to say who's all in it. There's no Bellsprout. There will be no Bellsprout. I hate how wet he is. Your funny channel's up to 410 sub. Hell yeah. I'm glad people are enjoying it. People seem to like the VR funny videos. I'm glad that we could find them. I'm glad that we could get them sorted and we more or less have the blessing of VR funny in their community. They haven't said anything about it, but their Discord, like some of the mods posted it, so there's like 400 of them or something. So you're doing a task that I could never do myself, and people appreciate that. It does give a good glimpse into what this game was, what the culture, the streaming culture, all the social dichotomy of half a decade ago plus, you know? It's interesting to see the people that are there and the people that aren't around anymore and the people that are still around. Back at it and you're like, damn, Chromia, she's old. But yeah, like a lot of old names, a lot of old faces. You want to be old? Well, you're getting there. Every second that passes, you are getting older. Every minute that passes, you get ancient. Still in 2019 videos? That's fine. Listen, it'll take time. It'll take time. But that's good. I don't listen, Tag. Don't think about the end. Think about what you're doing now. Thinking about the fun that you're having now. You get to look at this. What? It. He just has like the most fucked images on standby. July 29th. That's very close. I think I would have. Oh yeah, never mind. I was like, I would have started watching people by then. But I have literally been in Soul's chat on some of those videos by now. I am canonically, lore-wise, in those videos. By definition. So, chat, I'll be honest. I didn't go to the bathroom before I started streaming. So, I'm going to be right back. And I hope that Lay doesn't do anything that'll get me banned. So, give me like like 2 or 3 minutes. Fucking mute audio. Why do I come back to Markiplier's tits? Did you fucking scatter? Don't question mark. I literally saw it. Like, I can see my computer screen. So it was sitting there for at least, like, a solid 20 to 30 seconds. Are you turning her into the fucking Riddler? The fucking question marks all over. Sexy Riddler. Sexy Riddler with, like, the squiggle of the question mark up here. And then, like, pasty over the nipple, which is the dot of the question mark. That's smart. Somebody get on that. Somebody get on that. That's genius. I have great idea. No. No. Lay. I see that. No. I have your stream up. I can see every. It's literally on the big, like, the bottom left screen. Cause I could use somebody. You should make porn. That's a great idea. Listen, I'm a good ideas guy. I've said it before. I'm a good ideas guy. Pasta. I had pasta for food earlier. It's alright. Reheated pasta never hits the same. The reactions of the drawing. I mean, I did. I've been staring at the drawing for many days now. Eating banana. Chat, what's your favorite fruit? Write your favorite fruit in the chat right now. Put your favorite fruit in the chat right now. Dragon fruit? Apple. Kiwi. Lay, you can't do that. Did you just Google, like, gay man? Watermelon. Strawberry. Yep. I was close enough. Eat the banana with or without peeling it? Do you eat the burger with or without the shell? Grapefruit. Some of those are good. Some of those options are good. I don't think I've ever had pure dragon fruit. Like, I don't think I've sat down and been like, today I shall eat dragon fruit. It's only ever dragon fruit flavored things, whether it be candy or drinks or stuff like that. I've never held a dragon fruit in my hand. Worked a lot with dragon fruit. Mango is also good. Watermelon and I'm not big on apples. Despite me literally having, a whole segment about reading an apple review, I'm not a big apple guy. They're just not the best. They're okay, don't get me wrong. But I'm not gonna go to the store and buy an apple. What am I, a child? Like specific apples? Let me look at the list. Let me consult. I had a Honey Crisp. Fucker. I had a Honey Crisp. They come out of nowhere. Why do you have... Was that sexy Nikocado avocado? I had to think for a second. I wanted to say Daniel Larson, but that's not Daniel Larson. Eat fruit? I like fruit. I enjoy fruit. I'm just not big on apples. I eat pears now. Shout out to the pears. Granny Smith? Granny Smith, they're not the best apples. I'm sorry. They're not great. My favorite fruit? Lay? My favorite fruit? Fuck you. I don't know. Cuz anything that I really like, I wouldn't want to overeat. Like, I really like mango, but I wouldn't want to just sit down and eat a whole mango. Grapes are good, strawberries are good, watermelon is good. Banana's all right. Banana has like a film to it that I don't like. Like, when I eat banana, there's like a film or like a texture that's like left in my mouth, and I don't like that. I think pears actually. I'm saying pears. I'm a big fan of pears. Pearls? Like Mr. Krabs' daughter? Don't eat the peel on bananas. I don't eat the peel. I do not consume the peel. Okay? Well, I could use somebody. Also, good morning, Waffles. A lemon? Yeah, I'm not gonna eat a lemon. Like lemon is a good additive to food. Like lemon is you squeeze it on food. But like I'm not gonna eat a fucking lemon. I'm not gonna sit here and eat a lemon. I'm not gonna sit here and eat a lime. I like lime flavored things, but I'm not gonna eat a fucking lime. Speaking of fruits, don't kick me. Oh, that's why. Why the fuck is
That
my
was
hip?
actually a horrible idea. I just pulled something in my leg.
You're an absolute buffoon. Just use vinegar? Oh. Lemon water makes me feel way richer than I ever would be. I don't like lemon water is just you know? Lemon water just it's just like I don't it's people who drink lemon water are like, "Oh, I love sparkling water. It makes me feel rich." It's like sparkling water tastes like shit. Sparkling water
It
does
really
not
does.
taste good. It's not a good mouthfeel. It's not a
This literally
pleasurable
feels like the beginning to a 12-episode romance anime.
good. I love rom-coms. If water is friends, lemon water is friends plus. You could have done such better and said that lemon water is friends with benefits. Get the Vapor. Why is there a Vaporeon?
Just noticed.
I'm talking with Chad. I can't have my eyes always on the art.
Did you know?
Adding carbonation does do something to alcohol. It just carbonated. It's just bad. I hate any carbonated water. I hate LaCroix. LaCroix sucks. It's like the hint of any sort of flavor to like nothing. Like I've had LaCroix, and every time I have it, I'm like, this tastes like shitty sparkling water that was made in the same room as a pear, as an apple. It's like you can't taste the flavor. The flavor is not there. Don't. Why is
It's
there
like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate sucks.
dark chocolate? I don't even believe that. Dark chocolate works well with mint, with caramel, and with sea salt. Dark chocolate by itself, yeah, gross. I wouldn't eat dark chocolate on its own.
By itself, it's awful.
Paired with mint, with caramel, or with sea salt, it is a good combination. Like dark chocolate and caramel is great together, in my opinion. Mint chocolate chip ice cream is great, and that's dark chocolate.
Have you ever had Rocky Road ice cream?
At some point, probably. I'm not. Rocky Road is okay. I would
What about
prefer
Moose
other
Tracks?
ice creams.
Moose Tracks is like Rocky Road, but they also, instead of peanuts, they add, or not peanuts, but instead of nuts, they add tiny little peanut butter cups.
So like peanut butter, like a Reese's peanut butter cup and ice cream. That's just Reese's ice cream. I've had it. It's pretty good. I had to I had to buy a bottle of water the other day at work. You grab sparkling water and it ruined your whole day. Literally, Patty? Yes. Also welcome. Like if you grab water thinking it's water and then it's sparkling water, it's like grabbing It's like grabbing a cookie, thinking it's chocolate chip, and finding out it's oatmeal raisin. If I know, if I know this is an oatmeal raisin cookie and I'm expecting to eat an oatmeal raisin cookie, it's fine. I enjoy it. Like I'll enjoy the oatmeal raisin cookie. But if I
You
think
bite in and it's
if I
just
think it's chocolate chip and it's not, then we have problems.
that's probably as a kid, that's your first betrayal story. Think biting into a chocolate chip cookie, finding out it's oatmeal raisin.
I'll be honest, I've never had that experience because I can look at a cookie and tell if it's oatmeal raisin or like it's not that hard to tell. Like you look at it and you're
There's
like,
another
okay,
Vaporeon. Oh god.
that's oatmeal raisin. It's lumpy, it's grainy, it doesn't look as good. I can tell a raisin from a chocolate chip because I'm not colorblind. I don't want the sweet of normal chocolates. I'll go for I like milk chocolate. I like dark chocolate with things. I like white chocolate, and I know a lot of people hate that. I had the Vaporeon back.
A good chocolate, in my opinion, is the white chocolate Hershey's bar. The
Cookies and cream,
cookies and cream. Yes.
are pretty good. I enjoy those. I think Lindt, the chocolate balls that have like the softer, gooey chocolate in the middle. I think those are peak. Oatmeal cookies are
It's so
underrated.
peak.
I don't think. I mean, like an oatmeal cookie by itself. What the fuck are you doing? Throw raisins in it at the very least. Like, don't. I ain't. If I want to eat oatmeal, I'll just eat oatmeal. Don't make me eat an oatmeal cookie. Freak.
People call me a freak for liking the cheap sugar cookies from the store.
Those are fine.
Yeah, but people call me weird for liking them. It's like I like them. What the fuck?
They're better cookies. Yeah. Like they're 100% better cookies. But like if they're there, if they're cheap, I'll fucking I'll if they're given to me, I'll eat them. I wouldn't go out of my way to buy them.
The RAM and this is what in the fuck is this art? Why is it so good?
That's a goat, not a ram. Thank you very much. And it's because it's Lay. He's a good artist. What do you mean?
I know, but yet he won't accept the fucking compliment.
Oh, that's just Lay. That's just Lay as a human being. Why the fuck is Eminem
They're just
Vaporeon?
there on screen.
What?
Oh, when I looked, it was just these.
Yeah. Well, because he's drawing. He's got to make lighting proper, and that includes the tits.
I know, but every time the entire chat, I would think would be like looking.
I started liking oatmeal raisin cookies because they would constantly be discounted when I worked retail. That's fair. Again, oatmeal raisin, I have no quarrels with it. Like, if I know they're oatmeal raisin, if I'm wanting them, yeah, I like them. I probably wouldn't go out of my way to buy them, but if like somebody came to a function and they brought oatmeal raisin cookies, I'm not gonna say, off yourself for that. Like they're fine.
An underrated sweet, in my opinion, is those like lemon pastries. I love those.
I don't even know what that is. Lemon pastries in general are like lemon works well as a pastry.
Mm-hmm. Lee, in my opinion, is one of those artists who you can just look at their art and never get tired of looking at it.
Yeah. It's quite something to look at. He's is good. Apple pie is overrated. I'm not big on apple pie. I'll be honest. I'm not big in pie in general. Like there's
Pie is
few
ass,
pies
in
that
my
I
opinion.
like. Pumpkin pie is good. Key lime pie is all right. I'm not a flaky kind of guy. I don't like flaky pastry. And a lot of pie crusts are very flaky.
They announced the Rabbids Invasion collab, but not even an hour ago, and it's already on the front page of your menu.
Oh, why the fuck is the Raving Rabbids? What the fuck?
I
Hold up.
It's some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Are you seeing this shit? Available until April 1st. Purchase the bundle. This is not gonna be a good couple weeks for me. These are not gonna because people
You're
are
just
gonna be
go.
bunny, rabbit, haha, look. This is what I think of you.
No, to make it even worse, they're gonna be speaking in the Rabbids language, like wah 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 wah. It's just like, oh my fucking god! I'd rather take myself out with a shotgun.
I don't even have VR Chat Plus, so I can't even buy any of it. Is there anything free?
I doubt it.
No. They have stickers, they have a shopping cart, a plunger, a fly swatter, a time washing machine.
I'm just gonna say this: the day, if it ever happens, VRChat makes it so you have to pay to upload your own personal avatar, is the day this game dies.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that. They wouldn't be stupid enough to do that. Why do you have Rabid Peach? I think.
Rabbid Peach, I believe, is because of the
I know
Mario
why.
and Rabbids collab.
From what I heard, it's not a bad game.
It isn't? What about the Raymond one? Because they did one with Raymond too.
I don't know about that one. What do you? Okay. Ugh.
There's a
That's a
really good
surprise.
musical scene one in the Raymond one. I know that.
Hello, 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 hello. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about them. I just remember it was like a top-down, turn-based combat thing, and people were like, "It's not a bad game. It's nothing to write home about, but it's not like dog water doo-doo garbage."
Excuse me to it.
Listen, I've been around long enough. Skibbity toilet doesn't bother me anymore. I look at it and I'm like, that's just another dumb thing the internet decided to latch onto.
Yeah. Did you see that the creator of the idea Scooby Toilet got pulled off the director's idea team for the movie that they're making for it?
Do you think I follow Skibbity toilet news? Do I look like I'm
I
11?
don't either. It just pops up on my timeline every now and again.
XCOM, that's the type of game that it was. The XCOM style, top-down, turn-based bullshit. I think the closest to any sort of game like that I have played was one of the Fate games on mobile. It was a gotcha type thing. Like one of the only gotchas I've played, and I didn't spend any money on it. You would do quests and shit, and then you would get that to unlock people. Fate Go, I think.
Remember when Raid Shadow Legends was all the hype back in like 2018?
I miss some of the old, like, I never buy them, but some of like the old sponsorship things. It was like Raid Shadow Legends, Squarespace, Dollar Shave Club.
Dollar Shave Club, I believe, is still around.
I'm trying to think of more that were like that.
It floats like a bubble, plays like a ball. It's
Honey.
amazing. Wubble bubble ball.
Honey was one of them.
No, Honey was actually.
No, I
believe they were filtering money
Raycon.
for Monday?
Yeah, listen, none of these companies were good. Like, none of them were, like, good.
Yeah.
I'm just saying these were very popular sponsorships that YouTubers took in, like, a certain area. Fucking Audible.
Mm.
The podcast
Shopify.
shit. Timu's a newer one. I was gonna say Timu, but Timu is, like, more recent. Like, I'm thinking, like, 5 years ago era of YouTube. Like, any
Just-
podcast that you listen to would be sponsored by, like, one of these things. Start your own website with Squarespace.
Start selling on Shopify.com.
NordVPN, all the fucking VPN, your NordVPNs, your Surfshark VPN, ExpressVPN. I'll be honest, I don't have a VPN because I don't know which of them is a good VPN.
I've heard a lot of good stuff about NordVPN.
I've also heard a lot of not good things about NordVPN. That's why, like, I hear good stuff and bad stuff. You've had Nord for 6 years. I guess Nord is the one then. Because, like, all of them are taking your information, selling it. Like, they're all stealing your data.
What isn't stealing your data these days?
My Game Boy Advance SP that I have, that's not going to steal my data. My Nintendo DSi XL, not going to steal my data because I'm not giving
calm
it
down
anything.
there, Grandpa.
Grandpa, the Nintendo DSi XL came out in, like, 2011. You were alive when that shit came out.
I was 6.
Okay. 6, 7. What do you want from me? Not my data.
Alright, sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to end stream for Boshi here.
Oh no, they love when I go 6, 7. Roku Nana. That's Japanese for 6, 7.
I gathered.
Sex fine, I think, is 6, 7 in Swedish. I want to say
Sounds more like German.
it does sound more German. Sex fine.
No, we are just dumb Americans, so I don't know geography.
I'm decent with, like, I listen. I'm pretty decent at geography, I think. Gonna say 7 in Swedish. How do you find a new way to say 7 in Swedish? Chris, because I know 6 is sex. Because haha funny sex.
Sex.
7 doesn't have a funny term to it, so I don't care as much, so I forget it. It lies in your title? It's not a lie, Puck. It's very much true. It's the truth and literally provable. Don't put the fucking bald play.
Hi, Puck. Sorry, I just want to say hi.
Literally a unique sound to Swedish that almost no other language has. So, Chris, you're telling me, Chris, you're telling me this sound that is unique to Swedish and almost no other language has it, I struggle every time to mispronounce. Who would have thunk?
I mean, everyone struggles with their own words. I struggle with saying specific
That's because you're
at
dyslexic.
times. Well, there's a difference between dyslexic and verbally inadequate.
No.
I am
No
both.
way. No. You struggle to pronounce it. I don't fucking know. 6 is funny because sex. 7 part wasn't interesting, apparently. Chris, you just said it's a sound that is unique to Swedish. So how the fuck am I gonna know it? How am I gonna remember that easily if it's not something that I can relate to something else? 6, 7. Like if I have nothing that I can relate it to, if there are no words in the English language that I can immediately and very quickly relate it to, like I can with sex, Then what am I? What?
It's starting to sound like the rabbits.
Hot dog. I have hot dogs. I could cook up a hot dog, but I don't feel like it right now. Partly because I'm streaming, and partly because I have other foods I should eat before I have to go to resort to that. You know.
Which way do you cook your hot dogs, or do you prefer on the grill?
Cook them the long way.
Boiled?
I boil them.
Boiled, grilled.
You're done. Lay is
In my opinion, boiled's better.
Lay is done. Chat.
Yeah.
Me.
Chad, look at. Boobs.
That.
Boobs.
I'll remove. I need to remove that so that I can take. It'd just be easier to fucking do this. That.
If they took commissions, I would commission them. Holy
Well, he might just be doing commissions in the future.
Ooh, I need to save money. Their art style is just beautiful. I lost. Alright.
It's very good art. It's very nice. It's very well drawn.
I thought they weren't ever going to take commissions because they were the talentless community artist, from what I've heard.
I don't have a boner in this. Don't lie to them, Lay. Also, hi Snarly. Look, the art is done. It's very, very nice. Yes. Oh, hi, Artie. I wanna be very well drawn. Yeah. Oh, hi, Tot. I take it somebody said something, and now everybody's showing up to look at the art.
I think someone did. Probably.
What are you making them do? Excuse me, Lay. I don't have a boner in that picture, Juice. No, Yuri.
Yuri.
No, Yuri.
Why not?
Don't.
Yuri's awesome.
I'm not in the Yuri.
You don't like observing it?
I get nothing from it. They want no part of my Pinor. The Yuri, they want no. No, that's not true. I don't hate gay people. Don't flash that text on screen, Lay. I'm saying I get nothing out of it.
But you get to see hotness.
I would rather be participating in the hotness.
You know, that's fair.
Yes.
All right. If you want to participate in you gotta follow the pipeline I did.
I'm not. Man. And I like, no. She doesn't even have an arm. That's, yeah. She's an amputee. Lay. There's no Yuri is happening. Ask Lay if I can have a single version for me to use as profile pictures. Lay.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Artie, yes, Artie, you hear me? Hi, hello, I'm here.
Flashing that. The art is finished.
I see what he's flashing.
But yeah, it's very well drawn. It's very well done. We appreciate it. No, Jesus. This is gonna like catch the Twitch thumbnail thing, and people are just gonna see that and be like, "Whoa, I gotta tune into this stream." Okay, you don't. Okay. Yeah. Thank. Lay, give chat. What? Chat, give Lay a lovely round of
Go
applause.
follow them.
You gonna? I guess I can ask you about the other thing after. But yeah, very. I don't hate gay people. Don't be spreading misinformation like this.
So,
I gotta get
Boshi,
food.
when did
Bye.
you start
Thanks for
figuring out
having
you
me.
Oh,
hated gay
bye,
people? Tell the
Lay.
press.
Bye,
No,
Lay.
bye, chat. Bye.
Chat, say bye to Lay. It's
Bye, Lay.
the end of Pon-cam, sadly. Will we have it again? I don't know. I could only be so lucky, but okay. I'm okay. I'm lower. I'm hiding your thing. I'm hiding it. It's gone. No more. No more Pon-cam.
Yeah, see you later. Bye.
Bye, Lay. Thank you for everything. Appreciate it. Can't believe you turned into that. It's a very well drawn thing. It's very good work. Better give Lay insane head. No, I don't do that.
And you heard it here, folks. He admitted he does not do the gay people.
I don't. Yeah, because I'm not gay, so I don't give a head
Did
to
you hear that? He
anybody.
admitted he hates the gays.
I'm not a homophobe. Don't. Why do people insist upon giving me labels that I am not? Why do people insist on calling me gay and racist and a homophobe and I don't spread that lie. That is a malicious and very like bad lie to
Never-ending
spread.
lie.
God fucking damn it. That one's for you, Snarly. Fucking A. And I'm sure we'll get the full art soon in the Discord. And I'll make sure that Snarly gets the single version for a profile picture. Because it's very good art. Get in a massive furry suit and
Yeah.
this shit is 9622 by 5954. Why that specific?
You gotta make the titty look good at that high.
No,
of
but like if
quality,
you're going to
just
do
saying.
that, just like 9500 by whatever. From Boshi from Totless, my goat art. I am not Boshi from Totless, thank you very much. I am my own man. Be very funny for Saturday, but fuck you.
I don't know. When I first heard you, I thought you were Boshi from Totless. So
Because I'm friends with somebody, I'm from them. I am not.
it's Boshi from the Only Neckos community. Oh my
I'll give you
God.
that. I'm from the Only Neckos community.
Oh my God, can I friend you and so I can meet my friends and then use you as a stepping ladder? Oh my God.
Fuck is there it is. Wait, no. There we go. Boshi from Chrisuna. I'm not Boshi from Chris. I'm not Boshi from Rose. Lay from Boshi from Totless, drawing art of Snarly from Boshi from Totless. What is this weird game of telephone? I'm not Boshi from Rose. No. She was on my stream. Can I join your world so I can maybe meet Totless, my Oshi? I don't really care about you. It's funny because it's not far off from like other people.
You'd be surprised how many people are like that on this game.
Can I friend you? I wanna meet Lolathon, please. Can I friend you?
Oh my god, I want to
Like,
friend you and use you as
bro,
a
I don't even
stepping
fucking
ladder
talk
to
with him.
meet the bigger creators and then fucking shit on your name. There's actually a surprising amount, a lot of that during early COVID VR chat. I believe
Yeah,
there's
where do you
more of
think it
that
started?
during then than now.
Like, it was a new thing. It
No.
was like I am meeting people to meet people.
Boshi, your little one. Look. You're doing
Yeah,
little,
my hip tracker's probably fucked because it got disconnected for a second.
yeah.
Can I join your world so I can maybe meet Totless my what the fuck? No! Best not direct that at me. I'll have you know I care about you. I send you Twitter post. Is that not the biggest sign of love? I can't even watch it right now because I'm streaming, so I don't know what it is. Oh, I can see the glaggle stuff. Jeez, God.
That is not estrogen, that is Febreze. Do not inhale that.
I love Puck because my only interaction with her was scratching her chin like a dog. You know what's fucked up? It's like, yeah, Puck is very, they're very dog coded, right? And yet they try to claim that they're the best bunny. As far as I'm aware, dogs aren't bunnies. Those are two different animals. That doesn't make sense.
Today. Most people say they're not clicker trained. Proceeds to play Discord notification sound.
Are you just equating clicker training to Pavlovian response? Because, like, yeah, any noise can indicate anything.
They go check. Like, they hear the Discord, and they immediately go check what it is. Like a dog.
Also, you're a psychopath if you have Discord notification sounds. What the fuck?
Oh, you 100% are. You 100% are. I have mine off.
Stop flirting with me in chat. You'll make Fuck you! No! There's no. That's why you would ignore all my messages and talk. What? I've never ignored a singular message of yours. Thank you very much. You guys hate your friends? I don't hate my friends. I just hate constantly hearing fucking noises. I can see an icon. I can literally see, oh, here's a group DM I'm in. I don't need to hear a ping every time somebody in that group DM speaks.
Like ding, 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 ding. It just, oof. It's awful.
You guys get group DMs when you're preparing for shit, Chris. Like, realistically, the smart thing to do is to make a group DM for like a game that you're gonna play. If you're like, oh hey, we're gonna play this game together, we can make like a group DM. Because not everybody sits in a VC with all of their friends every fucking day.
I feel
Hates
like
when
you're calling somebody out.
Everyone. I don't know how to turn off sounds, and I don't care. I'm a dumb fuck. Hey, that's fair. You know.
I think they're just full on flirting in chat now.
Yeah, it's my chat. It happens. I don't know why people decide my chat room is a perfect place to hook up, and be like, hey, you wanna have sex?
I like your noises, tail wag. What in the fuck?
I was hyping up your side piece. What do you mean my side? What? I don't have a side. What are you talking about? Welcome, your mom and Venno. Posted it in Discord. I'm off to cook us some food. Hey, before you go, send me or her the singular shot. So you don't forget. I don't have a side piece. Why not, bro? Will you? Later I shall. Okay. Because in order to have a side piece, I need to have a first piece. I can't have a side piece if I don't have a first piece. It doesn't work like that. I don't have any pieces. I'm playing chess with nothing. Hi, Jakku.
Are you playing chess with nothing? So basically, a pea and a piece of grain.
Joku, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I'm sitting at an empty chessboard while everybody else sitting there has multiple pieces.
It would be sad if they all had missing pieces from their chessboards and they just stole it from you to finish their chessboard.
Honestly, you want my side pieces? Get them. I left them all in one place. I feel like that's a One Piece reference. Okay, it was. Yeah. Okay. Any primer? Remember,
Anyways,
chat.
Roshi, how are you doing?
Remember, chat. This is the final month for the Partner Plus thing, so be sure to subscribe if you can. There's a final month, and then I get a better split from Twitch.television. Hi, Hal. Next Thursday, Hungry Games, Part 2.
What is Hungry Games?
Well, I can if I pull up, I can pull up the old one.
Okay, let me unmute your stream.
Scroll down. I need to zoom in a little, make it look better. I put all my friends into a little Hunger Games simulation thing, and I had it play. And I went through and I read everything that happened, and we got lovely things like Luna VR falling out of a tree and breaking Totless's neck, killing both of them, or Rin killing Jakku, I think, with a sickle, and then getting killed the next day by Elsie with a hatchet. And Snarly won. And here are all the contestants. Lots
That's
of people.
Really cool.
Yeah, and I'm doing a part 2 next Thursday with entirely new people, but all faces that you should know. Puck died immediately, by the way. I just want it to be known. Like, Puck was the first to die.
Aw, the little bean died immediately.
So, next Thursday, be there for part 2. Whole new people. Still recognizable faces for most of them.
won the first round?
Snarly.
Say that. Snarly.
The GOAT.
You know, that tracks.
It
It was between
it-
Snarly or Free, honestly.
it was Free. I mean, Free made it pretty far. It's entirely random. Like anybody could win this. Hence why Rune is in second place.
Mm.
But John, thank you.
Rune
Point
won
being-
the person that runs away from women.
This will be a thing. And you know what? Here, hold on. Let me see. Millions of people. Let me hide it, and then I can see. Because I have the third one pulled up here. Sorry, the second one pulled up here. The third one I have nothing yet for because I'm going to use the best of the first two to make a final ultimate round. But here's what I'll show. Here's what I'll show. Because I showed off a little bit. District 1 for part 2. I showed off me and Ken. We got Senvo now. The Bunny District. And I'll show off the first two districts right now. So like we've got Senvo here. And I added to District 2 as well. We've got Raspy, Sakura, and Rip. He doesn't exactly have like a art of him or like any visual stuff. So I just went with an egg because he's bald. Drax, thank you. 20 months, I appreciate it. Oh, it's raining very heavily all of a sudden.
IRL?
Yes.
Ooh.
Be judging you? Well, Tot? Next Thursday, round 2. All new people. Be there. Could have made Team Egg. I could have, but I wouldn't want to separate Sakura and Rip. Despite it's every man for themselves. It's every person for themselves. So like, okay, let me see. Let me see if I can show anything else.
Instead of having Katniss Everdeen from District 12, you have Asby
What's
Khan from District 12.
What's a good district that I could show? I have to really zoom in on it. But
To not spoil everything.
to not spoil things around it, but I can show District 8. We've got Leaf, we've got Moo, and we've got Unmei. District 8 here, like having Moo in this, that's scary. Moo could fuck you up. I'm in VC with friends discussing how your avatar is cute. I'm cool. But yeah, see? So how strong? Everybody's technically there's no strength. Moo is my number one.
You're a...
Okay, the number one target.
Ooh, head.
Point being, next Thursday, next week, we have a week. I might show off one or two more in the time between then, but we will do this. No familiar faces. Round 3. Round 3 will be in the future, and I will take the best and some of the worst from round 1, and the best and some of the worst from round 2, and make them one big final fight to see the ultimate winner.
You might not care for this,
And-
Boshi, but
Hmm.
oh, sorry. The Wild Robot 2 just got announced. The second movie.
Don't know what that is, but
You
good.
haven't watched The Wild Robot? Oh my god. Chat and burn him at the stake.
I will say this. One of the competitors of round 3 of the final round may or may not be a tree. We may or may not have a tree as a competitor in the final round.
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees, but for some fucking reason, they're
Leak
speaking
another
Vietnamese.
Okay, you know what? I will, because I kind of showed it last time, but there is an addition now. District 7, we have VB, we have Ben,
Ben!
we have Lumina.
Why does Lumina's logo look like the god person from Ultra Kill?
I had to look it up. It's like a paladin thing from D&D, I think. During myself, remember, these districts mean nothing. In full reality, it is every person for themselves. I just group people in districts like this because then, well, I mean, you have to, but it makes it easier to do the voting process. But
Machine, you
we have District 7 here. What? Okay. Again, because I'm such a nice person. Trying to think of which district would be interesting to show off. I think this one is funny. I think this one is funny to me. The last district that I will show for right now, District 9. We have Little Miri. We have Miri Lynn. We have Kitsumira.
You're just spoiling all the districts at this
No,
point.
not all of them. But this is the Miri district.
You
We have
spoiled
Miri,
5
Miri, and
now.
Mira. The Mur district. But listen, there are 12 districts here. I've shown like 4.
Actually, in the story, there's 13. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, you loser nerd. But yeah, this is the Mur district. The Miri, Miri, and Mira. It's the fucking Ed, Ed, and Eddie district. Miri, Miri, and Mira. But there you go. There's a couple of the districts to look forward to. If you want to see it all go down, if you want to see it all happening, Mira, use that in the competition. Bite people in the competition, not right now. Wait, what? Did you not see? Look, it's you. You're in District 9 with Miri and Miri. So, next Thursday, round 2. I also love, I have to keep saying, round 3 will have some people from, like, part 1 and part 2. And I can't say it's the best of the best from each of them. Because I want to give people like Tot and Puck a second chance. Because they just died immediately. Like, they didn't really get a chance. So I'm giving some people a second chance. And some people were because they were so skilled. And I'll ask this, Snarly. I'm going to ask you directly. Do you want to be in part 3? Or do you want to have your status as the winner of part 1 exempt you from having to participate in part 3? Because I can exclude you and the winner. I can exclude the winners of round 1 and 2 to be their own separate thing in the future. Probably for the Only Knuckles Wrestling Federation thing. Look like such a coward if I didn't do it. No matter what, Snarly, I'm going to take the winner of 1 and the winner of 2 and probably the winner of 3. Chat vote. Poll. Should Snarly participate in round 3 of Hungry Games? Yes or no? Yes for the content. No for the exemption. Give you 3 minutes. There you go, chat. You get to decide. You get to decide her fate, and by proxy, whoever wins round 2 will also go into round 3. So whatever you vote here will dictate winners of round 1 and 2.
Instead of being President Snow, you're basically President Snow, but we're just gonna call you President Boshi.
I mean, I kept saying I'm the dude with the weird fucked up facial hair, like the weird crazy facial hair, and I'm fine with that.
I don't remember anyone with crazy facial hair. Are you talking about the announcer?
I don't know, maybe. I'd never watched the movies. No, not that Snarly.
And why not Dictator Boshi? Because that's gonna get him in trouble.
But I'm letting the people decide, and this means Snarly and whoever wins round 2 will be in round 3 to fight for the title. Because that means Snarly or the winner of round 2 could go on to 2-time it, to win both their round and the final ultimate round. Yeah, vote, chat. Now's your opportunity. Next Thursday will be this. And then on Saturday will also be Gartic Phone with a bunch of people. So that'll be fun. She could protect. I will say, Puck, I'm I'm pretty certain I'm going to put you in round 3 because you were the first to die. So I want to give you another chance. If you die immediately again, that's your own fault. This Saturday, no. This Saturday is Unscripted Toast. Next Saturday is Gartic. I'm speaking in the future. Nigel, welcome. Thanks for the... appreciate it. Mods, do the shout-out thing. Welcome. Nice day to go fishing. I'm not going fishing, but thank you. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Also, it appears 17-4. The winners of round 1 and 2 will go in to round 3. They will have to defend their titles.
You're just you're recreating the entire story now.
I have literally never seen any media of Hunger Games.
The winners of the past 5 to 10 years of the Hunger Games had to re-enter the Hunger Games for the 75th annual anniversary of it.
You know? I'm just that good. But there we go. It's okay. They'll still do some fighting in the future anyway. They're going to have to defend their title in a different way. But yeah, so.
What was this?
Mods?
Ban him?
Something like that.
Mods crushes balls?
It's a low tier god meme.
Oh, you see, I'm stupid.
Can't wait to see Ben get thwomped by Lumina in a tree. Who knows what's gonna happen? Listen, it was chaotic, it was crazy, it was all kinds of fuckery happening. There was volcanoes, there was tsunamis, there were trees. Anything could happen in round 2. I don't think it'll take as long this time, simply because there's, I think, 12 less people than the first time, but that's fine. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We'll get to watch our friends kill each other. It's really funny because I'm pretty sure the title of that stream on YouTube does not like it and does not want to push it to people, so it had 0 views the last time I saw. Like, no, it got no, which is because it's always like the best streams that I do that get like the worst traction in other places. So like, go check it out on the VOD channel if you want, you know? The VOD channel's there. Pug's voice is great. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Wait a second. Wait, yeah. Oh, fuck. Hey, chat. Eric, welcome. I don't know. Oh. I might have fucked up. Because I planned a big collaboration stream day on the 14th. And the day after, I believe, is the VRCAs. Hey, Todd, we gotta figure out something for that, by the way. No, this isn't the Hunger Games is a different thing. Ah, fuck. Puck does do that, and me and Todd are the pre-show hosts for that for the 15th. So, hey, chat, things might be up in the air. Things might be up in the air a little bit because I may have forgotten about that. Because we gotta, yeah. She's distracted, I think. She's been distracted by rivals, and I am stupid. And no, Kiritsu. You wanna see my fit for the VRCAs? Here you go. I'm ready.
Looking dapper. You look like one of those kids in middle school who got a hoodie for Christmas with a tuxedo print on it and thinks they're the coolest guy on the fucking playground.
That's the point. Rivals is just an excuse. World is shit. Life is shit. Everything is shit. I'm aware of that, Todd. I'm aware it's an escapism, but we also need to figure out what we're doing for the VRCAs. But yeah, this is what I'm. Find a woman like that. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. But yeah, we will see. There might be slight altercations to my plans of the upcoming days. Probably next week. I'm glad that I remembered it now, though, as opposed to completely forgetting and having to change things the day or so before. So, I'm proud of myself for that. So yeah, I'm hoping because I want you to realize I asked 12 people for the Gartic phone thing, and they all said yes. And I don't want to have to go to them and be like, "Hey, uh,
All right, I'm gonna go pop around. Nice
good
seeing
luck. Adios." We'll see how things end up, how things look for next week, and I will change things where they need to be changed. Yeah. Oh, my neck. I don't know what to do now. To be honest. I forgot that things happen after the Pon-cam. Anyway, listen. We'll figure out something. I'll I'll say this in the nicest way possible. There's not a high bar that we need to clear for pre-show. For the VRCAs. It's not a difficult bar that we need to clear. All due respects to Drumsy and Mox. That's savage. I'm just saying, from what I remember specifically, they were in Family Guy avatars doing impressions of the characters for a portion of it. Like, it felt very, what are we gonna do here? I think at the very least, me and Tot can yap about nothing for the time that we need to fill. I zoned out. I was thinking about kissing women. You fucking. Become woman. It doesn't solve. Everything you say to me. Woman. It's not as soft. Where's the hoodie? I can fucking. I just went to the first one that was in my list. Irk. Irk. Progress. I don't listen. This is just a Manuka. Like, I don't. I don't have my hoodie. Kryptonite. So I'll fill out that thing after stream. Ah. With a single thought, you can grow tits. I don't. Is it crazy that, like, I mean, it's not. Like, I don't. I'm fine being a dude. Like, I don't have fantasies or like or have the want to be girl. I'm happy being a dude. You know? This is where we skill check you for I am comfortable in my body. I have no desire to change that drastic. I'm happy being a dude. I don't really want to be a girl. Girls have it hard. You know. shrimple is that? Like, dude, the idea that like I gotta like bleed out of my hole for multiple days out of the year, like weeks. No, thank you. I couldn't. I could never. Do your signature dance move. Beep, 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 beep. Who do you think is the only is the lewdest only Neko? I know why you're asking. I see what happens in every other chat. I saw you ask or mention to Chris something about being the lewdest only Neko. And me saying something about that regard. Clearly, you don't remember what I said last time. Welcome, Free. I had music on and you perfectly synced up.
Lizard.
I remember a lot of things. Same. I don't know. It depends on what your definition of it is. If I speak. If I speak. Why do people insist on flirting in my chat? Why is this such a thing with you all? What the fuck? I would hang out with Radiant just to hang out and talk. She seems cool. She's pretty cool. Hates when people have game. Why? I just want to be happy. You know, I wish my headset wasn't like tethered, because I would just walk out into the rain right now. I would just walk outside into the pouring rain, listening to this music. Is it still raining? Oh, it's dark. I can't see shit out there. Never mind. That's fucked up out there. I can't see anything. Can't see anything. It's gross out there. What? Whoa. I went from one song called Hero to another song called Hero. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Uh, Unscripted toast Saturday. Be there. We have a guest. You'll know them. Put carrot shavings into broccoli soup. Who eats broccoli soup? What the fuck? I had to think about that. Broccoli cheddar soup? I wouldn't make that. There's better soups you could eat. Chicken noodle, tomato, beef, New England clam chowder. Good soup. Want a cheesy broccoli? You can make cheesy broccoli. Like you can make. You can make it. Ad from WWE 2K 2026. I'm not gonna be buying it, but that's just because it's expensive. But hell yeah. Not a femboy, Eagle, but thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Minestrone. Leek and potato. I don't know what. I'll be honest. I'm very simple. I don't know a lot of soups. I couldn't name. I don't think I could name that many soups. Need a hero. Pumpkin soup? I wouldn't want to eat pumpkin soup. I'm sorry. Pumpkin in liquid form does not sound good. Like liquid pumpkin? No, thank you. What? You in liquid form does not sound good. What the fuck, you Tot? Cream of bun. Listen, I'll have you know a lot of people would love to have the cream of this bunny. Welcome, Frog. Welcome, Raiders. Hope stream was good. Literally, who? Why are you so mean to me? Frog, would you want? Never. I'm not gonna. Finally ended stream. My sister does not. No. Clearly, Lumina. Welcome, Raiders. Hope stream was good, Frog. I was able to catch a little bit of it, like 2 hours in to your 18-hour stream. But welcome. And Tactic, thank you for gifting the frog. Yeah, I'm not. My sis does not want my cream. Okay. Don't want it anymore. Go get liquid. Go consume water. Frogs need water to live. Okay. I'm sure someone out there would, okay? I'm sure somebody in the world would have this, cream of bunny, okay? Inspired thick water. What the fuck? Lumina's right there? Yeah, but then Lumina just said, never mind, I don't want it anymore. Literally not a bottom. I'm not drinking thick water. I like normal water. Good night, tower. Because you were being mean. Hit on them right now, you coward. I'm not gonna be peer pressured into hitting on people. Eagle, stop streaking. You're not gonna peer pressure me into the carrot throw does not work on this one because I haven't. I'd have to set that up for that because it's new. That's a new feature. Is a bitch for not drinking the thick water. I don't even have thick water. I've never seen thick water. You show that? It's happened like once or twice, Chris. You have to wait a bit because there's a 3-minute cooldown. Even Snarly can't get me to flirt. And I don't think it's possible. I saw it. I saw it. I haven't said anything, but I've seen it. Good work, Want me to link you some thick water. I don't need thick water. I have no interest in drinking thick water. This woman is sending me virus links to Amazon.com. It was not. There was no nudes, Chris. Thick water. I don't. I'm losing my mind. Now, frickins, what if? I can send you some, Snarly. Are we sending? No, nobody's sending anything to me, Waffles. Do it. Send it. Thanks, Waffles. Don't wanna be. Did you think? This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Throw all your hands up. fuck you, Sneaky, and thank you, frickin'. Shake it once, that's okay. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm hearing thunder outside. That's scary. That's scary. There's a non-zero chance that I just kind of pee poof in that something happens to an electrical wire, like somewhere in the entire state of Florida. A leaf brushes it ever so slightly, and it cuts off my power for a couple minutes. Should be a daily occurrence. It's the dry season. Well, we're heading out of the dry season now, so we're starting to get rain again. Like, you have our power grid. Did your governor also flee as soon as bad weather happens? I don't know about anything about that. There's a time limit on practice range? We've been in there pretty long, and I've never. How long were you fuckers in the practice range? Like, we've sat in there for a good bit testing weapons, and never once kicked from that. Like, what the fuck? We're gonna build you a practice range for not fumbling. You need it. I'd love a lesson, like a educational course. I don't. Hey, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's me fumbling. I think it merely is the people that I am interested in. It just does not end well. There is no foreseeable conclusion, or things work out differently. And the people that do show that interest are people that I personally see no future in a realistic sense of it, in a fully realized long-term commitment. So I would not want to put in that effort to something that I do not think will last. Hates me. I will fix him. Hey, good fucking luck. Good luck. Because I don't know about that. Many have tried. I've sat down quite a few times with Rose, and yeah, she's a good friend. I gotta finish watching the anime that she recommended. doomed? What do you mean he's doomed? What do you mean doom? I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. This plays hard to get? No, it's not that I play hard to get, it's that I know what I want. Also, the carrot thing should work now. Am I insane? Did you say a thing? Did I say something? I don't know what I said. I he wants too much. Maybe? I don't know. Oh. Morning, Moo. Joe Q's being stupid. Joe Q, get your ass in here and say I'm so what? Talking about what? I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody who actually what? Download the game and fiddle the controls to your preference. So, good night, Revan. You gotta be hitting on Lumina yesterday. Oh, my neck. Now I've got the fucking sore neck. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Morning, Moo. Moo is in for another day of uh playing competitive video games. If you don't, I will, and you don't want that because I'd be leeching your viewers. Okay. How would you feel if I was a librarian with thick thighs and huge boobs? Deadlock reference. I would have said great, but then you said it was a deadlock reference, and I lost interest. The fuck? I'm sorry. The game doesn't look interesting to me. I'm not a. I don't play those types of games. He doesn't want me to be a librarian with thick thighs and huge boobs. Cause I want you to. Cause I want you to be yourself, Moo. And that's not who you are. I don't hate women. Apparently, it's the stream. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you remind me. And you shout me out. I mean, I'd have to do this because there's a cooldown on playing no games. No games, but unlimited bacon. Hell yeah. 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 Winner of the Hunger Games. True. She's going to be defending that title at some point for round 3 when it happens because things are up in the air right now. Hungry? No, Moo. I'm hoping to do it Thursday, but things are in the air right now because we need to plan for VRCAs. Welcome, Lazzy. The artist, Lazzy. They're also pretty cool. Check out their stuff. A lot of artists in this community. And they're all very good. Bad artist? That's not true, Moo. You're a great artist. Tactics, thank you for gifting them. I appreciate it. I don't know if you could hear that or not. But I suddenly disappeared. Know why. Don't abandon. I'm not planning on abandoning you. I'm saying there is a non-zero chance that the infrastructure of Florida just decides to cut my power and internet off for a period of time because it's raining. It's there you go. There it is. It works. I don't hate you. I'm explaining a possibility of the future because you know. I wow. Flops, thank you for the raid. Oh yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do the shout out stuff again. Hope stream was good. Welcome. We just hanging out, existing. Hope stream was good. Real me. There. Damn. Well, yeah, hope stream was good. Hope everybody's chilling. Hi. Oh, okay. I don't know what was happening. I saw something happen in my Discord, but I think it was just limited. You can go to the shop and you can get free. You can pay for shit. Just vibing. What hurts to be sitting weird? Yeah, you should like lay down or something. Get some rest. God, my music is being shitty again. Gotta figure out how to make that not happen. My life would be so much easier if I could just, you know. Well, oh, do this. Oh, and then that's what it's all about. Mama, if that's moving up, then oh, thunder. You can hear the thunders. What the fuck? Why are more people flirting in my chat? I swear to God. This is fucked up. Did no such thing. You the fucking the what? I've never had a kiss before. I see everything. What is it, Mo? Kissed you several times before. Real. You've also caused blunt force trauma to my head. Ass play? More likely than you think. What? As always, I don't know. Technically, the kiss is blunt force trauma. I don't. I don't think that's true. I think that's just violence for the sake of violence. It was a rough kiss. I don't. I don't know. That's. I think our definitions there kind of contradict, or maybe not contradict, but like One you don't wake up from. I mean, that in that sense, it's not, not having to wake up ever again. Pretty nice. That about it. What are you confused about? I'm implying death, because that's the big thing to do, is to be like, God, I wish I was, dead. To like, I love waking up every morning because you get to see yourself in the mirror. Vandal? I mean, if I could wake up every morning and see Snarly, I would love waking up as well. I did already do it. Keep waking up, chat, because you get to see me. Wish I never had to sleep. Put a picture beside your bed. Why have a picture when I could have the real thing? It's just a mattress on the floor. There's not really a bedside table. Don't mind us do that. If you had the real thing, what's there to even search for anymore? Where's the fun in that? I don't. I don't know. I'd be. Just for a day, I'd like to be happy. The chase is everything. And you see right there. For Lumina, the chase is everything. If I just sit down and I'm like, okay, yeah, Lumina, send nudes, Hey, how's it going? You want to fuck? It's like, well, then the chase is gone. The chase is gone. It's done. There's no more. There's nothing more there. We in. My gamer subs. I want it to be difficult, but not too difficult. I want to crush. A chase is no good if the end is never in sight. I'll give you that. In media form, I enjoy watching the build up to the relationship of, you know, the main character, the main protagonist and his love interest. I enjoy seeing that build up, but I also enjoy seeing everything that comes after. What the fuck? I have no interest in those games. Whoa. Whoa. Turning you into gore. Please don't. I would rather not be gore. I would prefer to be whole still, as opposed to being gored. Not talking about the scary part of the chase from brother, it's all the same game to me. I don't. I don't know. Like the games like those, I don't. I'm also just not into like horror stuff. Those things like Poppy Playtime, like mascot horror was never my thing. Any FNAF, any Garden and Ban, Poppy's Playtime, Cuddly Wuddly's Fuckaroo. I don't know. None of them look interesting. Content to watch others do. I don't even think it's entertaining to watch. If I'm being like pure and honest, for me specifically, it's not the kind. Oh, hiccup! It's not the kind of content I consume. If other people like other, clearly there's an audience for it because otherwise it wouldn't sell. You consume? Not hey, nothing. Clearly, because every time we do this topic, it's always like this guy doesn't play video games, he doesn't watch movies, he doesn't watch TV, he doesn't like anything. Have you watched anyone play Minecraft? Yes. Way back in the day. Like I watched early shit. Like before the YouTubers that people fucking know now, or even like later on. The Yogscast, uh OG Ant Venom, Captain Sparkles, Hat Films, uh Game Chap and Birdie. Like way back when. Like way OG old times. Diamond Minecraft? Don't know what that is. Miss Hat Films? I'm walking in the air. I I too. It was really cool seeing them be Minecraft YouTubers and then they were making like the announcement videos for updates to the game. Like videos would come out from the Minecraft channel that were created by Hat Films. And I thought that was really cool. Didn't watch Dan TDM. even like the Yogscast people, I didn't watch a lot of the side stuff or like when they got more people. I have a vague memory of Sips and Jin. I know one of them got into like some hot water or something. Don't know anything about that. Like yeah, I don't really know anything about that stuff. Rough cuz Shin was the funniest. I I remember liking like all of them, but I guess something happened. I don't know what, and I guess I'd rather stay uninformed. But like even fuck, what was there was like I was gonna say the British one, but they're all British. The blonde-haired one, I don't like. They were in a lot of the music ones, like the How Do I Craft This Again? Duncan, yeah, or Martin. Oh, Martin, I don't know. They both blonde? I don't know which one I'm talking about. In the Littlewood, that one. That is the one. That's the name that I remember. In the Littlewood. I don't listen. I don't remember all this stuff. I just have vague memory. Heck. Revive. I haven't watched anything Yogg's cast related years. One of the last things I remember from them was like they did a because it because it was like it became lost media essentially. They reacted to the important videos playlist on like a charity live stream thing. Oh fuck. Yeah, I gotta when I'm in if I'm in if I end up in England, I gotta try Jaffa cakes. I don't know what they are. I know they're like cookies essentially, but the only reason I know they exist is because of them. Unironically so good. I mean I imagine they're cookies and like cookies hard to go wrong. Galactic Craft, listen. I have a vague memory of the Shadow of Israfel. They did Shadow of Israfel stuff. They reviewed some mod packs. That's the stuff that I remember. The old the reason like Skylands with hat films was a lot of fun. Some of their modded series. Jaffa Factory. I again I don't know a lot of that stuff. I have vague memories. was. It was. Scary to say this. Like 10, 15 years. Well, yeah, more than 10. Like 15 years ago. 15 to 20 years ago, if anything. Well, no. Okay, not 20. 15 years ago. It's crazy to think like that. Ugh. Food would you recommend Boshi has to try? Chris has been trying to get me to eat fish, and I'm like, fish not great, you know? Got me modding mine. I'm still light modification. Fine with when you're taking Minecraft and you're making it a whole new game. Just vintage story. I don't know. It's not interesting. Ugh, I'm dying, sister. Play vintage story? No, thank you. I just don't think I would have fun. I don't it doesn't look I don't know. Again, it feels like a Minecraft game but with extra unnecessary steps. That's what it feels like to me. The steps is the game. What do you play Minecraft for then? I open Minecraft, I gather material, I build house, I mine a bit, I get stuff, I usually get to the nether, I get lost, I don't touch Minecraft again for months. I make new world, begin with step 1. Considering learning to speedrun Minecraft. I've never beaten it solo. So I would like to beat it for the first place before I even think about trying to speedrun the game. Then why play Minecraft even? The vibe? What do you mean? Because I enjoy the time that I play. Like when I'm playing the game, I'm enjoying it. Why can't you play Vintage Story for the vibe? Because it's a different vibe. I don't like that vibe. In the same way that I hang out with certain people more than other people or like less or whatever is because they're both friends, but I vibe with X person more than with another person. You know? What if Snarly wanted to play Vintage Story with you? I think I'd still pass. Thank you, Scrags, for 36 months. Jesus, I appreciate it. 3 years. Hell yeah. You want to try that game again? I, why would I have to be the one making pots? If any, to be fair, in a game like that, doing some menial task like that would probably be what I would end up doing. I don't know. I don't hate Snarly. Just tired. Been 5 hours. Tot will make pots with me. You, I'm gonna throw up. Ugh. I'm not hopping on Vintage Story. I'm ending stream. It's been 5 hours, and I am mentally and physically exhausted. It's been 5 hours, chat. That's an hour more than I normally do. You're getting a free extra hour. And I'll be back on Saturday with Unscripted Toast, which will be a long yap with Tot, with a guest. I have something I'm going to show to chat before Unscripted Toast as well. So be there for that. I'm gonna show off something. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be epic. And I think people will like it. So be there Saturday. Because right now I'm gonna that is that one. Gonna send y'all there to the Fubuki pool friend. Thanks for the stream. Very wonderful. Appreciate it, Para. Thank you. Thank you everybody who stuck around as well. The people who showed up and talked in chat and were active and everything. I appreciate it because it makes my life a lot easier when I have people to talk to. And thank you for the love and support, genuinely. Let me. I gotta do this for the Discord and Twitter and all that, YouTube and the vods. Thank you, Lumina. The VOD channel with Ben. Thank you. Give Fubu some love. I will be back to show off something before Unscripted Toast on Saturday. And then there'll be a lot of yapping with a special guest. So, have a good night. Thank you for being here. See y'all on Saturday or on